Why have I not got no sound in the headset? Well, this is an interesting problem. How's it going, Kicker? Ah. Sorry. Yep. Alright. Wouldn't be one of my streams without an issue. I was having a skill issue there. I forgot to turn on my headset. Yeah, I'm doing alright. Hey, Ham, how's it going? Had enough people in here yesterday, we wore the paint off the truck. Hey, I'm doing alright. Oh, I had a truck out front too. Yeah. I'll go back up here and continue working on this upper bench. Keep digging. I just keep digging. We'll keep going on the bench work and save the baggers for another day. Yeah, thank you. I try. Got a little wild there. Go pick on the ground for a minute here. I'm not trying to flatten it. I'll straighten that up with the loader when I get that far. I don't know if I'm gonna make that jump. Hey, Imswin, how you doing? Back to the bench work. Oh. Make sure I did that right. Yep, I did. Enjoying the nice. We're dang near back up to 70 degrees again today. Been enjoying the nice weather. And fighting the dogs to get them to come in. Yep, just keep digging.
Hey.
Hey. Yeah, we're back in we're on a warming trend down here in the south, but I know we're gonna have some cold days coming ahead too. Yeah, we jump up into the 70s and then we go back down again after Saturday. The weather down here is a little bipolar from time to time. How you doing, Kicker?
Good. You?
I can't complain. Just another day. Let's see how far we can get on this bench today.
We got moved some dirt last night.
Did you?
I could not sleep.
Alright, back to digging. And we get through this longer section, the rest of this will go pretty quick. Needs some background noise, he says. How you doing, Casual? I seen your flyover of the wash plant there. You have definitely stretched things out. I seen a couple things I'd like to come in there and talk to you about, though. That might cause an issue. Yeah, sure. As long as you're 18 and over, you're welcome to come on in. I think you're already in my Discord, aren't you? Yeah, send me a DM. Oh, okay. Yeah. And that's not where it's supposed to be. Alright. Power Mine Crypto. Thanks for the sub. Yeah, it was just the link to the Discord's in the chat there. It should be pinned to the top. Yeah, it looks like you're dropping some material on some belts up high, and when the belts hit 100% full, they start deleting material if you drop a material on belts. So, might need to make some changes there. That's what I was waiting for. Oh. Ow, come on. Let me just do this. Alright, so we got him. That's what I'm looking for.
Oh, perfect. Thank you, Velcro.
Yeah, I got you. So I'm working here. I'm a one-man show. My moderator has moved to WoW, and all right, let me get these out.
I'm here to help you dig. At least I'm not going to try to pick up any more admin rights in places. I got enough of that crap going on. Thank you, Velcro. Okay, turn that off.
Working here. I'm a one-man show. My mod.
Oh, there it is.
Hang on, I'm getting you the password here to make sure I do it right.
Take your time. Take your time.
I'm notorious
I'll
for
be honest
sending
with
the
you,
wrong passwords.
That's why we have the system that Casual uses so that he can't mess it up.
Yeah, I'm working on all that.
I'll make a great rock truck operator for you today, as I'm
Sure.
technically working in my day job.
Okay, cool. Hmm.
Powers from the casual community. He joined us yesterday. He was a really good bagger operator. That's about all the knows I have of him. And he watched me make an excavator fly yesterday about 6,000 feet in the air.
Oh, we're sending excavators on flight missions now, huh?
Yeah. Yeah,
Uh,
I'll have to find a clip and show it to you later. But yeah, it was a doozy. Oh, here it is. Actually, it's right here. Where am I hiding? Here. Here you go, sir. You can watch me take flight in an
Oh.
excavator when you get offline.
I think I sent that on my phone, so it might you might have to change the capital to lowercase.
Okay.
You try to put it in there lowercase, and the phone says, "No, it's supposed to be capital." That's not what I said.
What a bastard.
Quit arguing with me. That's not what I said.
I do like the password.
Yeah, yeah. It's an entertaining one.
It's definitely a conversation starter.
You know, it's inspired by my dog.
That's what we all have the same names for our dogs. It's real weird.
Well, now it's not his name. His name is Toby, but you know, it's
Oh, yeah.
he likes kitty cats, so.
We just call mine little shit because every time you turn, he's
no,
doing something
cousin.
wrong.
Oh. Some dogs are like that.
Yeah, especially the small 12-pound ones.
Okay, I need to turn them down the Discord yet. I'm a mess today.
It's all right. You're allowed to be a mess.
Not as bad as I was yesterday, trying to run the bagger, look at the stream, load the trucks, and keep the level. Like, oh, that's a lot.
I was pretty much a bagger operator yesterday between that and a 60-ton truck.
No, I mean, I have 4 or 5 baggers out right now. I think I got 4 out right now.
Jeepers.
But I'm really
Catherine needs to catch up.
really trying to get this upper bench dug out, so then I can throw the 5th bagger out and work on trying to get rid of the green layer, get everything flat and run off to the end, and then start taking benches all the way down. But this upper bench is holding up the process, so. And instead of finishing the bench, I just kept going down a bench. Get tired of dealing with the bench. Let's move down a bench.
You have a few hours of playtime on this map, I can see.
Yeah, just a little bit. Had a lot of people come in and help too, so.
Yeah. Help always helps.
It wouldn't be possible. Well, I mean, it'd be possible with the bagger now, but this map was started before the baggers were even a thing.
Yeah. That's another thing that'd be neat is if you're able to set up like be able to set up like almost like a course, but like essentially pay someone in game to run a truck. Like if you were by yourself on a map.
Yeah.
Or like AI.
Yeah, it's been talked about a time or two in podcasts about adding AI trucking of some sort, and that'd really be a game changer for solo players and even multiplayer. Because even if they came out with something like a follow me.
Yeah, Well, like even last night, like even when we were playing there, Zoomer, we were really short trucks.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's just depending on how many people you got. Even with 16 people, you know, you can only have with 16 people you only have 2, maybe 3 people operating equipment. Everybody else will be in trucks.
Yeah,
The
especially with
the
the
trucks
baggies
are
that
the
you fill out
lifeblood
stuff.
of the mine. If you don't have trucks moving, you're not, you know.
Yeah,
Navigating this mine by foot is daunting.
different.
There's a lot here. I haven't even begun
You
to
just
start going down.
it's just a lot of flat ground. Should we go to the shop to go get trucks?
There's one truck up here, and the rest are down at the shop. I've got 3 500s, and the rest are 400s.
Power, you want to go to the shop or you want to go up to the
I don't care. I'll go to the shop.
cut? Okay, I'll go up to the cut. Still gotta go this way though.
You're literally leveling a mountain.
Yeah, kind of. It's just how open pit really works. You're just leveling out a place and then start going down. And I wanted this, you know, I want to dig as big a pit as I can possibly dig, and I have the room here now. I might actually have to take a mountain down on the other side over there. Maybe we'll see how it goes in the future. But
I don't think I got high enough.
that's all right, Ham. I mean, when you know, if you can, you can. You can't, you can't. Hey, Kicker, there should be explosives in that thing if you need them to blast the solid rock.
Is was
Oh, do you want me in this truck or the one over by you're loading there, Velcro?
You can bring that one over here and grab this one if you want. I need to look and see which truck this is. I think this is a 400. No audio. What do you mean, no audio? I might have forgot to click on the screen again. Is it better now? I forget about the delay.
Yeah, the delays. I mean, I hear you talking.
I wonder if the
trying
game
to-
sounds were because I tabbed over to Discord for a minute. And when
Yeah,
I
it
do
might
that,
be
I
that
think
bad.
it's cutting to the game sound.
Yeah,
to-
it does the same for me.
I have to go through and change all those settings. Of course, then the Windows update comes through and it messes it all up again.
Mm-hmm. You have issues with whenever there's game updates or larger game updates, your joysticks get reset, or you use mouse and keyboard?
No, honest, not for a while now. I haven't had that problem to have to go in and reset my joysticks. But when it happened, all I had to do was click save. All the settings were still there. They just weren't activating.
I never even thought of that. I always just redid it.
Well, I go to look and see if everything's still in the joystick settings, and if it is, then I'll click save, and that usually fixes it. But I had a power flicker the other day, and it killed all of my settings. Had to go through and reset everything. Go ahead and roll up there, power mines. And typically, when you're working with an excavator on a bench, you want to take the tail end of your bed and line it about the middle of my track. That keeps you from having to pull up all the time, and it leaves room for me to dig around the backside of you there. I'm sorry, what would you say?
I drive a 50-ton in real life.
Oh, okay.
But I got laid off the other week.
Oh, well, that ain't no good.
Hard to do reclamation when it's winter.
Oh, yeah, yeah. I'm just an old truck driver. It's 16 years on the road, over the road.
Across the states?
Yeah.
Very nice.
Coast to coast. There ain't but 5 states that I haven't been to, and most of them are in the Northeast. Don't care for the Northeast much.
I like it up here. Not that bad.
Oh, yeah, I mean,
Cold.
you get away from the cities, yeah, it's pretty nice, but yeah, I don't. As a truck,
Yeah, no, the city parts suck. That's for sure. I'll agree with you on that one.
as the truck driver, you just dealing with the all their bull crap up there is just, yeah. I just stay out of that state. New York is one of them.
Yeah, I grew up right outside of Philly, so I know
okay.
I know the hate for cities all too well.
New Jersey's another one that can go somewhere too.
Oh, the entire state can just disappear. I'd be happier.
I ran
hate
team.
going to the-
I ran team for a little while, and the guy that originally trained me when I first started driving truck, me and him teamed together for a while, and you know, we'd come out of New Jersey, and he'd say, "Well, it was a good trip to New Jersey." I said, "What do you mean?" He said, "I ain't drinking, am I?" I said, "No." I said, "I guess that is a good trip to Jersey then." I'm gonna fire Thomas for us over with. Let's see if that was me or if that was something else. Nope, that was me. Maybe it wasn't. I keep getting Discord dings.
Oh, it was in Casualties Discord, I think. Because I
Oh,
also
was
got
it?
a ding too. Yeah.
Yeah, you guys have got a pretty good project going on over there, it looks like.
It's been fun. I've enjoyed it a lot. There was a lot of time and talk that went into that before we jumped into it, but I think waiting was a good decision that we made.
Right.
Because we tried doing, we were gonna try to do something similar to it like 6 months ago, but I just don't. I'm not saying the game was bad then. I just don't think it's as good as a place as it is now.
Oh, it's definitely getting better and better.
Mm-hmm.
I'm interested to see what comes in the future. We've had, you know, got some type of idea what's coming, but not, nothing to really talk about yet.
I'd like to see it be able to be like we and Zoomer were talking, like be able to disassemble like the baggers and have to reassemble them, and
That could be a potential thing, maybe. Yeah, that'd have to be, something like that would have to be later on, though. There's a lot of core that needs to be optimized and
Polished off.
polished. Yeah.
Well, I don't know. Coming from Escape from Tarkov, they will leave things as they are because they're happy with where it is. Is something I've learned. And they'll be
Right.
like, that's good enough. We're going to go work on something else because ultimately the new stuff is what brings people in. Polishing off the old stuff isn't always what brings people in.
Right.
So, we'll see. It's just unfortunately how the gaming community is. It's like they just constantly want new.
Yeah. They want the next new toy.
Exactly. Am I in a 400 or a 500?
Hit I and you'll find out real quick.
Oh, I never knew that. Oh,
it'll-
I'm in a 500. Okay, the
Yeah.
500s are massive. It's really difficult to see anything.
Yeah.
Or is it my camera view, maybe?
Could be
Or
your
change my
camera view.
camera?
Were you in the cab or are you outside?
Outside. Oh wait. Okay, here we go. This is a little bit further back. I can actually see things.
Yeah, you should be able to change your zoom some.
How do you do that?
I just use the scroll wheel on my mouse.
roll wheel.
Oh,
That
okay.
should be
I didn't know that.
default.
Yeah, no, that is. I never knew that was a thing.
Yeah.
I never used my mouse.
I think they're
on stuff.
gonna.
I've always used joysticks.
I think I've heard talks, if I remember correctly, about them maybe changing or backing off of the 500s a little more because they are so big. I think I've heard somebody say that before, so we'll see what happens. I know they had to back off a bunch on the big bagger.
I, I heard about that.
Well, yeah, you want to send some material, that's what you use right there. It's been. It's been 8 months. I'll look in a second. When I first started streaming on this mine, when I finally decided I was going to stream this mine, I'd already started it. But this place has changed dramatically, that's for sure.
How many hours do you think you have on here?
Probably somewhere around 450, maybe 500. But you split that up between the amount of people that I've had come in here before. You know, I've had as many as 6 at a time. I had 7 in here yesterday. You know, that expands your time out even further. Many hands make light work. Yep.
You know, over the summer, I did a road trip from PA to Illinois, like over like Chicago area.
Yeah.
And I rented an RV to do that. And you know, you were talking about driving through cities earlier, and driving that RV through Chicago was the worst experience of my life.
Well, Chicago's a fun place. They got a lot of low clearance bridges.
Yeah, and I didn't know how high the RV was, so that was an interesting time. Because like I said, I rented it. So the place I it was like a personal person I rented it from, and you know, I asked him like, "Hey, how tall is this? Just in case I get near any bridges." And he goes, "Anything under like 14 foot, you should be okay." It's
that didn't answer the question. This isn't
as tall as a semi truck, but okay. Yeah, that didn't answer my question. Like, at all.
13.6. It's funny though.
I just recently got an excavator, and it's a 7-ton, and it's 11 foot 10 wide.
Right.
But it was used in a peat moss facility, so it has the very wide pads on it.
Okay. So it's wide track.
Yep. It's a cat.
Yeah. Yeah, cat's good. I'm not as big a fan of cat as I used to be.
No, when I paid $8,500 for it and it runs pretty good, I just need to put a swing bearing in, but other than that, it's a good solid machine.
Yep. I mean, they're all good solid machines till they break. Everything breaks.
Yep.
I ain't seen one yet that don't break.
Yep. Well, it's 89, so I can do all the work to it myself.
Right. Pre-emissions.
Yeah. It has a little 4-cylinder Mitsubishi in it. Diesel.
Okay.
Hey, Velcro, as a truck driver, what's your favorite truck?
379.
Was that Peterbilt?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Very nice.
Day cab or with a sleeper?
Well, I could take either or. My friend of mine come in some money, and he started. I worked for him for a little while. He started doing show trucks, so I got to drive some of the special trucks.
Very
Ooh,
nice.
And I got used to that, 310-inch wheelbase, studio sleeper,
nice.
800 horse or more. It's one of them trucks. You
Yeah.
don't change gears, you just change lanes.
Yeah. My excavator was hauled by a 379 Pete with a 50-ton float.
Okay.
Million kilometers on one engine.
I can't remember what the other. There's another Pete that I used to drive when I worked for a smaller company. Used to run from Tennessee over to Los Angeles, then up to Salinas, and bring back produce. But their trucks, they were the call them the ant or the elephant or anteater looking trucks. I can't remember the number on them though. The 3D50 something, I think. But yeah, I like that truck. But that truck had it had a Cummins in it. It would flat get it.
Yeah. This one had an X15 on it, in it.
Well, this is back in the day, so this had the 10 on it.
Oh, nice.
That thing would pull the same loaded or empty. It didn't matter what you had in it. Didn't matter the hill. It'd pull loaded or empty. There is still something invisible right there. I keep hitting with my bucket.
Is it good? You want me to move back more?
Yeah, I prefer not to go over your cab, but
We're hitting the end of the cut, though.
yeah, you could have backed up. Discord's just too noisy today. What if trees were only that easy to take down? Ah! Hitting the wrong buttons. You like that little bit of extra dirt I put in the truck here? No. 6. Well, is it everything you thought it'd be when you come in here?
Bigger than I imagined.
It's just a little mine.
You're right. Very tiny.
You need to go on the, you need to go see the other mine.
There's another one?
Yeah, Splits Mine Rescue. You want to see a
Oh
big
yeah,
mine?
yeah, I've seen I've seen a lot of it on YouTube, but I've never personally gone in there.
It's a lot bigger. It's about twice the size of this right now, currently.
Holy crap. We should get Cash here so that he can hit everything.
I don't know. He can stay on my roads there. He might fall off.
Probably would. We're gonna put a whole new meaning to the rescue.
Alright, pull forward for just a second. And bag it in. I'll clean this top edge up and the rest can be gotten with the loader. Back to the other end. We'll take the quick way. I don't need to walk that thing all the way down here.
Ooh.
There we go. How many hours you guys got in on this game now?
I after this week, I think I hit 200.
Okay.
Let's look.
$730 hours.
Kicker's getting it.
No, I lied. I'm only at 182. But this week alone, I put in like 60 or 70.
Oh yeah.
52.
Getting her.
Takes time.
But one of my farm sims, I have over like 3,400.
I've got some time on Farm Sim, but all that was on during console, really. Because I didn't get my computer till like 2019.
If I put all my farm sim from 13, and I mean, I bought 13 when 15 came out because I was getting bored of 15. So, and 13 was on sale, so I just kind of bought it. And I think if I was to put all my hours together, I'd have probably close to 7 or 8,000 hours in total on farm sim.
Yeah.
And I don't even have 25.
I've got a few
I'd like
hours
to,
in.
but I just haven't had the time, like, or money right now to get 25.
Well, I got into digging holes, and farming just ain't done it for me lately. Even with doing logging, I just can't. I'm having trouble getting into it. Pull on up there, Zimmer. Getting a little hard to reach.
All good, all good. Sorry, I was reading an email.
You good?
So is your plan to put another bagger up here, Velcro? Is that the eventual plan?
Yeah, I think it's in my pocket still, actually. Yeah,
I wonder if they'll come out with a bigger bagger.
No, these are the biggest. Uh, as far as we know right now, this will be about the biggest piece of equipment we'll get in this game. For now.
It'd be neat to see them add like a gold dredge, like that floats.
Mm-hmm.
We would need water.
They're gonna have to get water in the game before we can do that. So it's
I will take a 5 minute break.
yeah, no problem, Kicker. The thing you got to remember is this is I think it's a 4-man dev team,
Yeah.
and they do this on the side. They have regular jobs,
Yeah.
so things don't come in a great deal of hurry sometimes.
And I imagine modeling some of this takes quite a while too.
Oh yeah. But for the dev team, or for the amount of people they have working on this, I think they've done an awesome job with it so far.
I would
Oh,
have
yeah.
to agree with you. And like, it's not like they have like a publisher backing them to fund it. It's all self-funded too.
Well, that's the thing. You go adding publishers, and that's going to create a whole nother problem.
And that's why I don't think they're doing it. And I appreciate that.
Yeah.
But it's a slow, long road. That's for sure.
You know, I'd like to see some different maps with roads on it, actual roads on them. You know, kind of farm stylish, yeah, farm sim style.
Yeah.
Might have to step away here in a minute to bring in the groceries. We'll see, though. Maybe not. Food delivery today.
Can I possibly get a shovel and pickaxe? There's like a piece of dirt in front of my truck.
Oh yeah, I don't know if I filled the plant back up with... if I had some down there. There you go.
Thank you, sir.
Yep.
Thank you, thank you. Ooh, I got fast stuff. Fancy like that.
Well, yeah, I ain't passing out the slow stuff. I ain't got time for slow. There's a lot to dig.
A lot of dirt to move here.
I ain't got time for the slow stuff.
Perfect. I'll drop that in the plant when we're done here, sir. Thank you.
You do what?
Said I'll drop that in the plant then when I get down there. Thank you, sir.
What are you dropping in the plant?
The dirt and stuff I picked up.
Oh, okay, yeah. I'm gonna say, you putting your shovel and pickaxe back? No, don't do that.
Yeah, we're gonna process it, see what happens.
Uh-oh. Get some invisible dirt. Where's my loader operator digging holes?
Is this whole operation above ground? Nothing underground yet?
No, there's really no underground. The only hint of underground is behind the upper plant up here where I got all my gravel for my concrete when I started this map.
Okay.
Because all the blocks that are in the floor down there, for the most part, were all made from that hole up there.
I see. Okay. Very nice. I have seen it up there before. I've seen you go up there and stream before. There's like the overhang with all the concrete mixers down there and stuff.
Yeah.
Burning and stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Appreciate that sub there, Turn. God almighty, I can't pronounce his name. Tehran. Come on, glasses. Helmsworth? Helmson? Merson? Something? Sorry. I kill names. Just what I do. I do good to remember my own most days.
Yours is easy. It's one of the best technologies ever to come to the world.
No, not that name. My other name.
Oh.
But no, my stream name is, I've been called that all my life, so.
It's a good name. I like it.
I just owned it.
So they recently reworked the not the transmission, sorry, the suspension, because like the suspension travel on the like machine and wheels of this is so cool.
Yes.
And when you were loading me, the truck was leaning more left than the right when there was more dirt on the left side. Like that's awesome.
Yep.
They don't like the hills, and that's very realistic.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
And
it
there's
don't matter if
days
it's
that-
Norwegian or what country it's from. If I can kill a name, I will kill a name, and I do apologize.
at work there was days where we would have to, even the 50 tons, I'd have to lock her in 5 and just put the foot right to the floor and just.
Pray.
Well, there was one day it was a little wet, and these trucks hate, like, if the ground's just even a little damp, it's sketchy, because you'll go literally sideways downhill, and it's
Right.
not a great feeling. So there was one day where I was sitting on the haul road, and I'm like, that road looks slick, but I gotta make her. So I put her in 6, and I put the foot down, and I think I reached 43K before hitting the hill, and I think by the top I was down to 23K. So just with the gas, even on the truck, it dropped 20 kilometers an hour, just going up, and I was empty. A lot of people say those trucks must have a lot of power. I say, yeah, but they're pigs. They don't know how to put the power to the floor.
Well, yeah, because most of them are planetary drive.
Yeah. These ones are, the 400s and 500s are E drive.
Right. Yeah, I keep forgetting about the electric stuff. I'm closest thing I've been to a mine is a rock quarry, to be honest with you.
Hey, same.
Some of the 250s now have the E drive, like they're an option.
Yeah.
But we have 773s and 777s where I work.
When I was a much younger lad, I used to deliver auto parts,
Mm-hmm.
and one of my delivery spots was a rock quarry, and the mechanic there just loved to chat with me and go on about random stuff all the time. And the one day we were there, it was like a late Friday afternoon. He needed something in a rush. I guess he had to go hit it on the road or whatever. And he goes, "You want to see something cool?" And the quarry is no longer active. They like filled it with water and stuff like that. But
Yeah.
it's still 200-foot drop. I mean, it's pretty significant until you get to the water.
Mm-hmm.
And the mechanic goes, "Hey, you want to see something cool?" I'm like, "Sure, what you got?" Goes, grabs a stick of dynamite, throws it down into the pit, and goes, "Watch this." It was pretty cool, I'm not gonna lie. I mean, a little bit of water splash, that was about it, but it was just really random, and I was like 19 years old probably at the time, and I was just like, this is dumb, but it's cool.
All right. Are you guys running those trucks full automatic, or did you put them in sequential?
I have an automatic. It'd probably benefit to be sequential. It's just
Yeah,
I don't
here
know what
it
buttons
would.
to do it. Okay, I'll slap it in sequential and rebound the buttons.
Yeah, all you need is third gear then.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Hi, back. Everyone calls me Zoom. So Velcro, you were saying earlier that we're losing material by dropping it onto conveyor belts instead of a hopper, right?
Yep.
I figured.
So that was a change that recently happened. So you remember when the baggers first came out and you could only put 100% in hoppers?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, they deleted that.
They
Or,
when
I
when
guess,
they
rolled
changed
that
they
back
only
for now.
changed it on the hoppers because before that you could do it on the belts too.
Oh.
So now they left it on the belts but not the hoppers. They took it off the
So the
hoppers.
belts are only still capable of moving like, what is it, like 2 blocks per or whatever.
Yeah, it's
I gotta head out. Have a good one, guys.
See ya.
Alright, you too.
Thank you for the
See
free
you.
labor. Oh wait, that's Casualty's thing. Not your thing. Whoops. Sorry about that.
Yep. I'm just happy for the help.
Yeah, there's so many moving parts. How the hell do they do all this? I don't know.
What's that?
Just all like the suspension and stuff moving as I'm driving. Like it's crazy.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. I'm just admiring it. I'm kind of also trying to figure out how many frames my computer's currently running because I'm curious to know that.
I'm bouncing 55 to 60.
Yeah, I'm gonna pop up my NVIDIA overlay and see what it runs at. More out of just pure curiosity. I mean, I have everything on ultra, so I don't really expect it to be.
You want to see it get you want to see it work, and we'll go over here and fire up 4 baggers at once.
Yeah. Let's see if I can set my PC on fire today. All right, I'm gonna go grab this other truck for you real quick, and then I'm gonna run to the little boys' room fast.
Alrighty.
Is there floating dirt like right in front of my truck for you?
Not no. You got desync.
Okay.
Oh my
Yeah,
God. Hush. Spam.
You know what's the best thing I've ever done? I added call forwarding on my stuff, so people have to like give me a reason as to why they're calling.
Yeah.
And man, I've got no spam anymore. It just doesn't happen anymore. Ever since I turned that on, almost instantly it stopped.
Right. How's it going downtown?
All right, I'll be right back.
Yeah, it takes a minute when you're working by yourself. If it's just you and you don't have anybody coming in, then that's when, if it was just like me, if it was just me on here and I wasn't bringing anybody in here, I'd set up belts and just run belts to the plant. But how's it going, Wild Farmer? We're doing good here. Just steadily digging it back. Well, technically this isn't a server. It's running off of my PC. We don't have servers yet. We don't have daddies yet. Maybe in the future. We'll see. A lot of other things need to happen before we worry about all that. But it does. The big bagger will eat and eat and eat. But I can only stand to run the bagger for so long before it starts putting me to sleep. I see another truck that needs painted. Yeah, you're not wrong, Ham. I spent my fair time watching paint dry.
My favorite Sunday activity.
Well, that's the only thing about with the bucket wheels. They're fun to watch load trucks, so I can tell you that much. You watch that thing move just a little bit, truck's full. Yeah, on the sequential thing, I use sequential if I know I'm gonna just be in the rock truck all day and not doing anything else. I wish they
Wait, I gotta
would.
change that.
I wish they'd make it to where you could set each individual piece of equipment to what you want. You know, like sequential in the rock truck, automatic in the loader. You know.
That would be nice. That would be very nice, actually. What are these bars off the back of the buckets for? That go in between our wheels. Oh, they're rock kickers. Never mind. That makes sense.
There you go.
A little bit of common sense goes a long way.
Yeah. You like my little wash plant?
Oh, I love that thing. That thing is the coolest wash plant. I'm in the process of trying to.
It's pretty much
Make
the
one.
same thing I did over there at Casuals.
Yeah, yours is so small. Sorry, I was looking at the wash plant. Not paying attention to Rib. Yeah, because when it goes up into 4, like right here where it did, it just dogs.
Yeah.
If I stay in 3, that will be good. Okay. Remember you told me that the other day.
Exterminator. Yep. It's time. That's just time. I've got 1,400 hours in the game right now, and it's just time. getting used to the controls and getting the controls set up that's to something that you're used to doing helps.
It's all about repetition. It's a little far forward, but I want to get in this thing.
Do you guys use the excavators much?
I would say it's probably my favorite machine in this game.
Oh.
I
Well, then,
mostly use front wheel loader and bagger.
something to keep your eye out for in the YouTube section when Split does his next operators clash of the operators.
Oh, I've seen that before. It looks interesting. I'm not that good with it, that's for sure. I don't know if you've seen my stream yesterday.
Well, it's not. It's really. I mean, it's head to head, but it's not really head to head. You're really more racing the clock than you are racing the other person beside you.
Mm-hmm.
But it's yeah. I'm current. My best time on his course currently is 8 minutes flat.
Is that like a
Right.
save you could download to practice or no?
No, there's no downloading it currently, but the more people we can get interested in it might bring it about to be actually in the game. Just throwing that out there.
Keep pushing it. Keep pushing it.
It is quite fun.
I always watch his stuff in post. I never, well, yeah, typically whenever he's live, I'm gaming, so I'm not typically watching him.
Right. But yeah, Operator Clash is a bunch of fun. Clash of the Operators, I mean. I keep getting that dyslexia is kicking in here. Forwards, backwards, backwards, forwards. Yeah, I use a dual joystick setup. Just because I could probably do it with mouse and keyboard if my hands wouldn't lock up like they do on the keyboard. So I usually always have to use joysticks or controllers. And even with controllers, my hands get unhappy. I used to go hard on Warframe. Yeah. That's a game I got some time in, over 6,000 hours on that one.
Yeah, my other go-to time spending game is Tarkov, Escape from Tarkov.
Yeah, I just can't get into that one. Just don't interest me.
Best way to explain it is that it's a gun simulator with really bad first-person shooter mechanics.
Yeah, well, right there's the number one thing that don't interest me. First person shooter.
Yeah.
I mean, I played Destiny for a minute, and Destiny 2 actually, but things happen there that let's just say I'll never play Destiny ever again, and they can keep their $250 and stick it where I told them to stick it. I actually got back on American Trucking Simulator last night for a little bit.
You have a wheel setup for that?
Oh yeah.
Very nice.
So yeah, that's what gives me my forward and backward is my pedals in the floor hooked to my steering wheel.
Yeah, I've been debating grabbing my sim racing pedals and slapping them on my desk side because mine's all attached to a rig, unfortunately, and it's on the opposite side of where my desk is, which is where my
Yeah.
joysticks are.
Well, you need to fabricate your sim rig up and put your joysticks on a sim rig.
I've been thinking about. Well, here's my thing: is I have a way nicer monitor at my desk than I do at my sim rig. My sim rig has a 49-inch Samsung. It's a nice monitor, don't get me wrong, but I have an OLED on the other side, and I really enjoy the OLED. It's so pretty.
Well, you know how to solve that problem then, don't you?
If I could get if I could get well, they do make that as an OLED. Okay, looks like I'm buying a new OLED. You're right. That's the way to fix it.
It's that simple. Buy a new monitor whenever you can afford it. Don't break the bank.
I already broke the bank this week. We're not allowed to spend any more money for a little bit.
Oh yeah, it looks like it smoothed out pretty good. So it ain't gotta be perfect because it's gonna get dug up here next. So you just want the ground flat enough to be able to get the excavator over it without it walking all over the place.
And the loader.
And the loader, yeah. That's really, really why you flatten it, or try to get it as flat as you can, is for the loader.
Mm-hmm. I just noticed it was like very bumpy in this truck, so I knew in anything else it was gonna be messy.
Oh yeah, when the ground gets bumpy in the big truck, that's definitely time to break out the roller. I've been quiet again. Yeah, if anybody watching wants to join, 18 plus, join the Discord, send me a DM. I'll get you a password and
We'll
get you in
take a
here.
break.
Yep, no problem. Oh, that's not a good phone ring. Hang on, I'll be right back.
Mm-hmm. What am I gonna be stuck on the hill here? It's not gonna be good.
Yeah, alrighty. Luckily, it was the
Sorry I
wrong
snuck by
number.
you.
Oh, you're good.
Oh, thank goodness.
Not very often that phone rings, but when it does, it's usually never good.
I'm gonna be honest. I haven't heard that tone in like 15 years, 20 years probably.
Right.
You know, like how it just like snapped in my brain. I was like, I know exactly what that noise is. Like I haven't heard that in a while.
You need to practice more with the dozer, huh? Well, the dozer is a finicky little thing. From what I hear, you know, Split might be working on a tutorial video on the dozer.
That would be a nice thing.
So
Honestly, Farm P should do one. He's really good in that thing.
I can say a dozer tutorial maybe soon. I know he keeps talking about doing one. I don't know if he's had the time to do it yet or not. So. Yeah, I haven't actually sat down and watched Farm Beast on a dozer.
He's very proficient in that thing.
Is it? It's just getting used to the deform and reform. Is really all it is.
Wait, I gotta go. Alright, I finally put my thing in sequential. We're gonna give it a shot.
Alrighty. Well, don't forget you got to shift down for recog and up for drive or for forward. That's the one that gets me. I forget the downshift for reverse and I hit the brake.
Well, yeah. Because I think when I went in sequential and like you're in reverse and you're still pressing forward on the joystick to go forward, which is what throws me off.
Oh yeah, that'll probably mess with you a little bit. I mean, not all of it, I don't think. I'm still missing some things that I haven't found, but I've got a good bit of it. Some of this, I think, comes from building parts. You find it occasionally. But you know, there's a whole periodic table there, so you know they're probably going to do something with it at some point. You know, could that mean that we may end up with nuclear power at some point? Who knows? Maybe. Thank you, Grumpy. How are you doing today, Grumpy? Hope all is good. Mm-hmm. So you're yelling at somebody somewhere. Well, hopefully not. Hopefully nobody gets you to that point today. Well, that's true too, isn't it? One of these evenings, I'm going to bust out the dozer and widen this road. I think if I get another blade with and pass with the dozer, it should be enough then. Oh. Yeah, pay attention. No, this is Forest Hills. I thought about doing flats, but pretty sure this is Forest Hills. Yeah, Forest Hills. Getting along all right there, Kicker? Yeah. Spam. Wrong numbers. Never gets the phone call I want.
The one that says you won the lottery?
Yeah,
That would also probably be spam.
more than likely. It'd make me happy for a minute until I realize it's fake. And then I'd be depressed. Nah, I get that won the lottery call. I'd be as soon as I get the money in my hand, I'd be in the car and headed up to the Micro Center.
It's amazing how it went from like Toys R Us to Micro Center. I think they're owned by the same people. Not actually. I'm just,
Now,
my favorite place.
my first trip to the Micro Center, when I found out there was one within 45 minutes of me, I was like, oh, okay, let's go check this out. And I walked through the door and just said, holy crap.
Yeah, you get that like dopamine hit that you get when you were a kid going to Toys R Us. It's great. I used to think Best Buy was cool, and now we have Micro Center, like so much better.
Forest Flats is good to start on. I started on the I can't think of the name of that map. The big mining map, or the big mine where you're.
Oh, where we are? The pit?
No, not the pit. The other one that's got the open. That was the one that I started on. I can't think of the name of it right this second.
Oh, the quarry one?
Yeah, the quarry, that's it. That was the one that I started on. But at the time I'd just got the game and
I forgot I was muted.
yeah, I was wondering about you over there. I was like, oh. Might have to go down there and put him in a break room. He's gonna strike if I don't throw a break room in down there. Yeah, coal plant's another good one. I forget about that one too. I picked this one and just said I'm going to make a pit out of this spot right here.
Wrong side of the road?
You know what? I realized that I was just going opposite of driver because I don't know. That made sense in my head for some reason.
Quite right, Grumpy. Quite right.
I begin a new map. I pickaxe from the top of the mountain and down.
Mm-hmm.
Over Christmas, I spent 48 hours with the pickaxe.
Yeah, at least I hope it was the fast pickaxe.
Yes.
I didn't put myself in that much pain.
I'm getting an interesting little shutter there. That it will. That it will. See if I can get this truck over here a little bit. That might be bad. That might spill. We'll see. I think it's dumping dirt through it, isn't it? Yep. Sure. Yeah. I know a thing or two, but I appreciate you coming in here anyway, Grumpy. There's things I know that I've plumb forgotten already. Yeah, that setting goals thing, Grumpy. That's pretty much my first go around with this game when it first came out, or back before multiplayer. Alright, we'll let that sit here. I'm gonna grab a loader and help Kit get caught up here. Or I'm gonna bury him with the excavator. You can only go so fast with the loader. Ooh. There we go. Oh yeah, we got way off. What Kicker? Did you set the GPS in your loader?
I'm not using GPS.
Ah, okay. Yeah, we got a little off there. Yeah, but that's not your fault, Grumpy. I didn't give you a GPS number. That I'd rather drift up than to dig a hole. That's for sure. Yeah, I'm the same way, Grumpy. Well, if you can hear that, the grandma's here. Sound like dogs dying up in the background. I'm over here getting too nitpicky with the floor now. The other thing that kills me is when I look at it and I look at the GPS numbers, it's like, how can it be that far off? Which is a good way to do it. Exterminator. I like the. Yeah. Sorry, totally lost my train of thought there. It was there and then it was gone. I try to eyeball it as best I can here, and since Split put out that video on the loader and the GPS, I've been trying to get more proficient with the GPS. So, but my eyeballs looking at it from the way from the side like I do most of the time, and then the numbers that the GPS are throwing out, it just ain't matching in my mind what I'm seeing and what it's showing.
Forgot to zero out the money.
Oh, crap. Oh, well. I'll fix it in a minute.
You want like the total from the beginning of your stream? I can roll it back if you'd like.
Yeah, I mean, that's what I was going to do here in a minute, but yeah, that's fine.
Oh, I can do it. I'm sitting here doing nothing anyway. Let's see.
Add like wash plant. You're better. Honestly, you're better off building in grid mode, I believe. Grumpy can correct me if I'm wrong there. Should help you match up better. But at least that's what I've noticed when I use it. You bring that truck down here in a minute, Zoomer, when you get a second.
Yeah. I can figure out how to get into reverse.
I am murdering this floor.
Nothing a roller can't fix.
Yeah, but I'm to the point I shouldn't need a roller to fix my digging. At least that's how I feel about it.
I DM'd you the screenshot of your starter stream money. You made like $1 million.
Yeah, that's about right. Because we're so far away from the plant. A little shy of a mil, but
What's GPS coordinator?
huh?
What's the GPS on the load?
26,700. That's about all I'm gonna get on either Zoom.
Okie dokie.
And you don't
Can I
have
roll the other truck over?
yeah, sure. You don't have to be perfect on the 700 part. Just 10 up, 10 down. Within 10 and 10 on the centimeters. Um,
Is that over enough? Or is that too close?
nah, you're good.
Okay.
Yep, you won't see it here. Me and that thing are not friends. I can bring it. I can bring one in here, and I can make my floor look like a beaver's eat it. Um. Who is Go Rocks over there? He's doing a lot of rope shovel stuff. Yeah, me and that thing are not friends. I've messed around with it off stream a bunch, and yeah, it's just we don't get along. I thought so. Went too deep. Definitely a skill. Yeah. I definitely have a skill issue when it comes to the rope shovel.
Over here is 26,900.
Went into the wrong cut.
This
Yeah,
little down
this-
to
this cut is all over the place. It's been all over the place. We're just as long as it's flat enough to keep the excavator across it. Don't worry about it too much. Just shave a little of it and keep going. If I really, 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 really wanted to fix it, I'd go get the dozer, but I ain't worried about it. Because this is just going to get eaten up too. When I get
sure
to
you can make it
when I get to the part where
Are
the
you-
road's supposed to be, I'll worry about it. Actually, no, we got to go down a whole nother. So. Ah, you're doing all right there, Grumpy. I understood what you said. Yeah, I'm not. I only bust out the hoppers when I'm trying to build a wash plant. So that way I can get busy digging. I tell you what does surprise me though, Grumpy, is the amount of people that did not know that the hoppers would do that.
Are you talking about the eating dirt thing?
Yeah.
You know, I thought there was something with them, and then when you showed us it, you just confirmed it because I've had it happen to me a couple times where it did that unintentionally, but I didn't know like what was the magic trick to make it actually go.
So yeah, that was the answer to people having problems with dirt piling up underneath their hoppers because they wouldn't put concrete blocks underneath their hoppers.
Oh.
So that's how they've had what they did to fix it to keep people from complaining about it. Am I correct there, Grumpy? I believe that was the correct. I actually got somebody in here who knows that can confirm that. But what's going on, Red Gooner? How you doing?
You want me to take this one?
Yeah, sure. Take it. No sense in sitting around unless you just want to look at your phone.
Oh no! I just didn't know if it was full.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, no problem, Red Gooner. Well, I think I've heard you guys explain that 2 or 3 times, and that's the best I can do to remember it. So. Went deep again. Got moving too quick. I'm doing all right. Just another day of working on this bench and trying to make something out of this mine.
I can have one bucket.
Right, yeah.
Almost a bucket.
But as I seen last night, you can take one of them big baggers and put it over a single hopper and turn it into a mess in just a second. If you're not paying attention.
We're talking about my stream?
No,
No, because I did that last night too.
no. I was over there on Go Rock stream the other night.
Oh, okay, yeah.
For a little bit.
Yeah, last night I was making a mess.
Well, I was gonna go in there and run trucks, and then, run a truck for him, and then they started messing with the bagger, and then we were just talking and hanging out by the bagger, cleaning up the mess by the person running the bagger.
Yeah, actually, I picked it up for the first time yesterday. I never played with the bagger yet. It was very fun.
It's all right for a little while, but unfortunately it's like watching paint dry.
Yeah, yeah, it is. I was just sitting there with the dog on my lap, just petting her and holding the button, with, left and right.
Yeah. There is, there we go. I kicked the bucket, or drove up on the back of the truck too far there. Something I'm gonna try with these controllers on the bagger, on these joysticks. I've got the little trim tabs on the back.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna see if they'll,
Ooh.
if I can
I see where you're going
program,
with that.
if they'll program for left and right on the swing.
Do they stay?
Yeah. Somebody, he was
That'd be
doing
nice.
that, yeah, the guy I was watching last night was doing it. I don't know if these trim tabs act like the Thrustmaster ones.
I'll have to try that on new ones, my new joysticks when I get them.
Of course, running a bagger in here, you're sitting on dirt, so you've got to pay attention to everything. The up, down. You really got to pay attention to your elevation when you're running a bagger on dirt. Not so much when you're sitting on concrete blocks.
Yeah.
Was it? I don't know. Discord making funny noises again. Yeah, things look better now.
I will take a little smoke break.
Yep. I didn't know this one still had gray in it. Oh, I'm out of black. Wrong button. We're gonna have to do a little bit of sketchy for a second here. See if we can sling the excavator off the bench today. Haven't done it yet, so.
When you see my video, you'll see I did it yesterday, and it went flying.
I've seen some flying excavators. I've seen some flying trucks too. What do you want, Toby? Did Grandma go outside without you? I assume that's what it is, because the other dog ain't in here. Yeah, let's just brute force it there. There's an interesting view for you. So how you liking that sequential now, Zoomer?
Up that hill, it's significantly better. Now
Yeah.
that I put on a rotary dial, it's way better.
Okay. Yeah, it's better. Even if you're on flatter ground, it's still better, especially if nobody else is running sequential at the time, because you're just so much quicker than everybody else.
I didn't notice you jump out.
You're done. Figure it out tomorrow. Hmm. Yeah. If you need some help with it, let me know. Ah. That area behind me, the old wash plant behind me there. Well, the big wash plant's down there where Zoomer is, and that's the old wash plant where I made concrete blocks for the floor down there. And I made concrete blocks for early game money and XP. That was before the whole oil refinery stuff came out. I'm gonna dig up to the cones there, leave a road, and I'll be able to that bench I'm gonna leave will be able to cut a bit of a down slope there, I believe. We'll see how it works out with the next bench. What do you want, Toby?
I'll be right back, Falco. I'm gonna go grab something to eat.
Yeah, go ahead. Toby says hello.
I'm back.
Welcome back. Oh, pay attention. Alright, let's get back into it here. Starting to zone out again.
I've let forward soon.
Bring that truck a little closer to me there, Kick. Keep going back and looking at Discord. Oh. My hands are starting to kill me. Everybody going quiet and chat again.
Locked in.
Do it.
Said I'm locked in.
You're locked in.
Yep, locked in. Gotta really focus on driving this truck. I can't see anything. Even zoomed out all the way. Those buckets, humongous.
Yeah. Put the cell phone down. Back to digging. Toby, are you back again? What do you want? What do you want, Toby? It's not dinner time yet. You still got about 45 more minutes. I almost done it.
Yeah, you almost did it.
I was trying. Wasn't trying hard enough though.
See, the trick is once you get it in there, you jump out of the excavator and back in, and that's what sends it flying.
Nah, I ain't interested in sending the excavator flying. But if you really want to send an excavator flying, what you do is just drop it on the back of that truck there. Kind of in the bed. Maybe a little over the cab. And the truck driver gets out and gets back in, and you will send the excavator flying. It'll do it if you hop in and out of the excavator. It just won't do it as good as if somebody jumps in and out of the truck.
Hey, that's what my problem was the other day. Because I went from truck to excavator, and it just literally took off.
I've done a couple. Over on splits, pull forwards them. Corral sent me on a trip in the excavator. I did, I don't know, about maybe 10 flips and then stuck the landing on the next bench up. Pull that truck forward. Excavator's getting a mind of its own all of a sudden. Yeehaw! No, sorry. I don't know where that came from. Bouncy, bouncy, bouncy. I might have to turn sideways. So. Don't think that's going to work out too well. Well, I'm not sure this is going to work out well at all. Really, Toby?
You can not get me in me from there.
Neighbor getting home from work. He's got to bark at him. Got a looking Bronco up here. I just put a big wad of dirt down on the ground. Go ahead and back up, Zoomer. Yeah, I'm done with this over here for now. What do you want, Toby? You look like the saddest, most pathetic dog I ever seen, yet I know you've been fed, I know you've been petted. What do you want? Can you go outside? Is your grandma outside? Is that why you want to go outside? But you won't go without me? Is that what it is? Oh, what a dog. Well, it don't sound like your grandma's outside. Why are you in here bugging me? If it ain't the neighbors, it's the mailman. If it ain't the mailman, it's the Amazon truck. If it ain't the Amazon truck, it's the UPS. Oh yeah, and let's not forget FedEx. And DHL.
See, my dog barks. My dog barks at the wind.
Toby will bark at a mouse fart.
Yeah, that's basically how it goes.
But his favorite are the trucks. Well, this is way high. I am going to have to come in here with a dozer in. Knock this end off.
I think you can get one more in there.
And then it's going to screw up my road. I don't know. I'll think about it. My expert dozer driving, messing everything up there. Casual not doing his deal today, Zoomer.
Oh, sorry, forgot I went on to push talk. He is, but he's doing it later.
Oh, okay.
Because like he's back in the swing of work and stuff. The whole last like 2 weeks was Christmas vacation and just taking advantage of the extra time we have.
Cool.
But now he's back to his full-time job, and I think he's only gonna do like 2-hour streams during the week. I think he said 6 Central Time.
That works.
You know, just thinking about it, I will not be there tonight. I forgot I have a racing league thing tonight. It's Monday.
Mhm. Racing league.
Yes, sir.
What is that?
Just sim racing. We do Monday nights.
okay.
We meet around 8 o'clock and just do laps, have fun. Nothing too serious. iRacing?
Yeah. I mess with iRacing a little bit, but not a whole lot.
I enjoy it. I put way too much money into my racing rig for it, but I grew up like in go-karts, doing a lot of competitive go-karting growing up. So it, you know, it tickles that little bit and keeps me out of a real car. Even though it's gotten me to the point where I'm like, I do pit crew for a real racing team now that does endurance races. It's like 8 weekends of the year.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, my thing's always been drag racing.
Yeah, my company funds around caps.
Okay.
I work for Napa.
I used to, I used to work on the Southern Thunder Pro Mod. We were there for a couple of years, in IHRA for a couple of years running Pro Mod. But yeah, I spent 5 years in doing that deal. Been hooked on drag racing ever since. And you go to them fuel events like Ron Caps and that, the nitro fuel, there's just something about it that gets you hooked.
Never been to drag race. Only like street stuff when I was much younger.
Oh, well, if you ever get the chance to go to an NHRA event, I highly recommend it. I would recommend Bristol if you want a life-changing event.
Where's Bristol at?
Bristol, Tennessee. Bristol Motor
Ah, okay.
Speedway.
Yeah.
Thunder Valley. The drag strip goes right down the valley.
Oh, that's cool.
Oh yeah, it's real cool. Especially when you get them big nitro cars going down through there and everything moves. So I say that's why I call it a life-changing experience. dogs are going to complain now. Grandma's leaving. Yeah, what I ain't worried about. Alright, I need to step away for a minute. I'm gonna feed the dogs.
Okie dokie.
I'll be back here shortly. Yeah, Chad, I'll be right back.
You can take over here. I will take a 5-minute break.
Okie dokie.
All right, I'm back.
Oh, I've been taking you for a ride.
Oh. Oh, I see we need to take you to loader school.
No, I'm hitting rocks over here.
Yeah, they're all bust. They're all blasted rock. So back up,
I was getting stuck on that.
back up. All right, nope, back up again. Stop. Bring your boom all the way down till the knuckle hits the ground. Now start tilting your bucket forward. Yep, it should be deforming ground right there. Go ahead and start rolling forward. There you go. Bring your bucket back up just a hair. Now just keep rolling into it. And you're going downhill. There you go. Accurate.
Darn it, there's no tag backs.
Yeah, I thought I seen. And that essentially is how you work the easiest way to keep a decent flat ground with the loader. You don't just watch the cutting edge. You pay attention to everything really. The cab, because that'll tell you if you're going uphill or downhill real quick. And then of course there's always setting the GPS. That helps too. close it still. Shovel smacking time. And the other trick with the loader is to go slow. And that goes with anything though. The loader, the dozer. The slower you move, the better and easier it is to manipulate the ground deformation. I might have a hold of bill in over there, I think. I don't know. We'll wait till the next bench comes off before I worry about all that. Oops, a little close to the wall.
I'm back.
Welcome back. Yeah. Hump in the middle is bugging me. I don't know why. Just a thing. Yes, Mr. Toby. Time for a Toby nap. Until the mouse farts and then he barks at everything. Quit fooling with that. Or I'll just make it worse. We'll go ahead and back the trucks out of there and bust out the rollers. Nothing but a roller party. There's a high spot right there. close enough. Got a fresh glass of tea. Maybe the dogs are happy now. They'll leave me alone for a little bit.
Hey, Mr. Velcro, I'm gonna be jumping off. You want me to park the truck down here?
Yeah, that's fine.
Okie dokie.
Appreciate your help.
Not a problem.
See you, Schumer.
Thank you, boys. See you
Yep.
later.
Have a good one. How you doing over there, Kicker?
Oh, fine.
Good deal.
Long way from the one side to the other.
That it is. We knocked out a good chunk of this again today. I appreciate all the subs today too. I didn't even look to see what we did on likes today. 16 likes? Huh? I forget about the likes.
I look forward to the day I can pay for a membership with you.
That's gonna be a while.
Someday.
Someday. We're getting there slowly but surely. But you know, Rome wasn't built in a day.
A building in now.
Huh?
The building Rome now a time, so building Rome forever.
Well, this is true. Alright. I was going to try to instead of doing the vertical, I was going to try to do Twitch today, but my Twitch does not want to cooperate right now, so I'm going to have to look at that and see what's up with that. Let me take out of there about 3 rows, 4 rows. lost track.
3, I think.
Yeah. I'd lose my dang head if it wasn't attached to me. Yeah, the vertical ain't really doing nothing.
This dirt spot over here, where we started today.
Oh. Yeah.
I need to fill a hole there that we started.
Yeah, we took a little bit off.
Have you lowered the fuel consumption?
No, I think it's on normal. Where it's always been. Not really doing anything here. Mm, figure out what I'm eating tonight. Fish or fish? Lot more rolling to do. That actually turned out pretty good. I know it's not the proper height, but it looks good. Guess that's all that really matters, isn't it? It's this down here that don't look great. Old field truck looks a little used. That one keeps paint the best at the moment. Yep. Trip down, see what we got down here. There's a wall there. Dang, one of these days I will go to the store and buy the stuff to bolt these controllers down. These joysticks. Might be dangerous then.
Will you have the last 400 down here also?
I mean, if you want to go get it, you can. I'm just gonna finish cleaning these up and check the look and see what we got today. I mean, it wasn't a record-breaking day in dirt, but it's kind of hard to break records with without using a bagger. So. Sledge. God dang it, I need another pick. I needed another shovel. I need 2 shovels. Oh wow, we did move quite a bit. We got another second silo. Let's see what the coal looks like. No coal there yet. Still got room. We got 2 stacks of lithium today. Yeah, apparently there's some steel I missed too. Alright, chat. 30 million today. With ores. Made almost 2 million in dirt today. With a little crew. What's tomorrow? Tomorrow's Tuesday. Yeah, I should be on the Tuesday. Around noonish. Eastern time. That's about all I can think of at the moment. So y'all have a good one. We'll catch you tomorrow. And have a good day.